Hi. Sorry, took a while. Hi, how's it going? Oh. There's always ads at the start anyway. Seance. Why does... Game? Hmm. Nope. Ah, there we go. Jesus. I need to turn down the music a bit. I don't know why my PC is struggling with this game when the loading screens. Mostly 2D. Well, it's not. It's 3D. Still. Alright, what was I doing? Let's check out all the mysteries, I guess. Miss Dean's attendance, Blake residence, the haunting. Still 3 things I need to... What brought Dean to Blake Manor in the first place? Let's figure that out. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. A request from Miss Dean to be tutored in Irish magic by Miss Callahan. Rejected and ripped to pieces. It doesn't appear to be her reason for coming here, however. There's still someone who I haven't talked to. The... Find Miss Dean's invitation in the luggage room. It promised her great power and revelations about her family history if she attended gathering at Blake Manor. And I did that. Found some evidence likely stashed by Miss Dean that indicate her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away. I have this coded paper. Yeah, I'm missing this. Miss Dean has disappeared before she could finalize the blackmail attempt. Okay, but I'm just missing this. I don't know where to find that. check a room maybe again. What else is there? Blake residence. Okay. Go to the silent dinner. Okay, well, I can't do much there. The haunting. What is all this then? The Fae. Perhaps I can learn more about the shadow figure from mythology. Research Irish mythology, research smithing in the Book of the Gods. I haven't found the Book of the Gods yet. Okay, let's do that first, I guess. Library. There's also still the... Okay, that's spooky noises. I need to find a blackmail. And I need to figure out what to do with that maid still. Okay, where was the library again? Was in a drawing room. Oh, I also do need to do the well. Library. Why can I find that book? Of the Gods? Research Irish mythology. Haven't I looked here? Why can't I find anything about it? Oh. Why the I could have for a night looked here. Tuatha de Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities like the gods of many classical mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here with some of the Tuatha de Danann listed in it. Might be worth a look. Okay, there we go. Ah! The bar is open. Okay. Something, I guess. Okay, where's this book? You. Smithing, let's see. Goddess Brit, the old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, and the hearth, smithing, and much else besides. Goddess Ankelach. Oh, thank you.
Merry Christmas, Happy festtag, frohe Weihnachten and fin kärstdagen everyone we still love.
What the fuck did you just say? Set up German properly. Fucking hell. The goddess a hag and diviner, whose domains are cold winds and winter. Okay. The god Goibniu, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. Okay, well, that's definitely one we need to look at. The goddess Anne Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha de Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are a symbol. I feel like we have all four of them around here. Wonder what came of all these gods. Faith of the old gods. The Battle of Tailthew. The fierce battle fought between the Tuatha and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached, and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir na Nog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Oh my god. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by the three chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Amergin, and Eramon. Oh, Eramon. Eramon? Who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. Look up Tir na Nog. I can't find anything. It looks like any books on it have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. Ooh. Ooh. Look at me reading. Hot damn! Look at me go. Ooh, think. The man is haunted by. How do we figure? Whose name is Gorbniu, and they want to return to portal. Oh no, wait. Through the portal. Turn to Tir na Nog. Wait, was it Tir na Nog? No, not Tir na Nog. To... Oh.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tir na Nog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
The god Goibnu is trapped at the manor and wants to leave. Look at me solving mysteries by reading. Okay. So I solved this? Okay. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. Still need to solve this one, though. And I don't know where to look. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna go to a room. I'm gonna go to a room. Maybe I missed something. This one. Nothing in here. I didn't even look under the rug. Okay, okay, that's okay. Do I have this symbol anywhere? It usually lights up with the lines I need to draw if I... Nothing that matches it. I don't think I've found it yet, else it would light up. Okay. Okay, bye. What other mysteries do we have? I'm kind of stuck on these. Culprit. Mrs. Joyce is looking for a way to atone for her desire to harm Miss Mantovani. Man also or woman that hath a familiar spirit or that is a wizard shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, but what? What am I supposed to do here? Mrs. Joyce has a strong affection for Saint Bridget. Could that help her to atone for her thoughts? Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Mrs. Mantovani to death, but she did not want to do this. I have convinced her to be more open-minded about the other's beliefs and that she is willing to try and experience something suitable. I don't know what to do! Can I talk to her again? Where is she? I don't know. Great. else to say to you? Map of the region. Might ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I have to go and search them. Okay, very helpful, thank you. Has the manor been open to the public for long? I took over the titles and lands when my father died in mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then. I needed much work, but the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help to finance the renovations, but this was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told, in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It is good for the house to have life in it.
If you'll excuse... Of course.
Also need to find ingredients. Maybe I should interact with the well and see what happens. Also, I haven't solved your mystery, have I? Mrs. Barbosa seemed disappointed and resigned to the contents of the telegram she opened up to me about her reasons for being here. She's searching local archives looking for someone's name. She did not say who. Learn of the name of Miss Barbosa's father. An old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Need to find a name. Okay. Anything I can discuss that with people? Oh, I should talk to Deuterino as well. Oh god, where do I go? The bar, I guess? Oh, that's the lobby.
Sure.
How many things I still need to wrap up? The good news is I've interacted with so many things that it doesn't cost me much time. How do I get out of this place? I keep forgetting. Can I check the bar? See you in there. Bar's on the other side. No one here. Amazing.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
You. I suspect you of
Mr.
everything.
Ward,
By the way, it's the same. You know anything about... This may sound odd, but have you seen a woman washing clothes on the grounds? You mean the housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce? I assume she does all that work in the basement. Certainly, I've seen none of it anywhere else. Mm-hmm. Wish you haven't. Young master, Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back. The one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he is not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Okay. I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you are faring better. Ah, well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Your wife. Would you have a picture I could see? Ah, those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. No, they aren't. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps my hands steady, which is useful for work. You painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? Ah, I couldn't say, sir. It is work that was done in confidence. Confidence? Confidence. Oh, commission? Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. Wouldn't be gentlemanly. Okay, you are definitely fucking suspicious, mate. The fights in the atrium is a strange one, no? Everything here is strange to me, but yes, that one really stood out. I'm told it measures our readiness for the seance. How, I do not know, but now it is decreasing. I hope that isn't anything to worry about.
and
His pictures in his room. Lies! Deception!
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
I'm doing peachy, except I'm confused about a few things. Do you happen to know if there are a lot of deaths in the Quinn family? Do I? Of course, the whole family is cursed. There's not many of them left at all. I hear Miss Quinn might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come about naturally, that poor dear. Okay, I don't know why I asked. I don't think I have anything.
I'll let you.
Take care.
How can I discuss you poisoning her?
Hello?
Do you think the seance is going to be successful? I'll believe it when I see it, Mr. Ward. It just so happens that I've already seen some improbable things.
That's
Farewell.
You have nothing useful to say. I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. I think there's anyone in the churchyard. Need to talk to Mr. Darcy. Oh wait, the other one. Dupree, that's the one. Mr. Darcy is from Bridget Jones's diary. No one here. But can talk to the... Try to do the well and see what happens. It will cost me... Do you have any useful things to do? You've been useless since the start. Shut up. Do you have anything... Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know?
Good.
You're very useless, lady. Okay, let's see what this does, right? Form ritual. Fuck it. Maybe it just works. I think it will. After recipe. I have to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. Okay. Dash of venom. Dash of venom? Oh, look. Con. What it is. Okay, interesting. Dash of venom. Is it true that Miss Dean asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? Never first. She didn't ask, she demanded. Her attitude alone, I'd reject her, but you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. Means, not an end. It wasn't a path for her. Do you think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. And now I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he'll still be a bit in his own head, tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet. I've heard that you've been known to offer people well scrying. What is that exactly? Well, to put it simply, scrying means looking for answers or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. Wells have a lot of power about them, you know. You ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. Ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter, but the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is, and to meet me at the well.
Oh, okay, that's good.
There
we
you
go.
are.
Ah, that's not creepy at all.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov?
Where's the F sound in the NBH?
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
Oh god, why is the creepy there?
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
She loved that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Oh, Jesus. What's happening?
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Hey, we got another one. I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. No, that's not relevant at all. Wait, why was the housekeeper here? I'm so confused. Okay, hold up. Let me... I need a dash of venom. Wait, why does it say... metal that's blue? Bark from a tree. Yeah, that's fine. Argon. I don't have argon. Wait, does it say if it's correct? One is correct. Argon. That's not argon. Okay. And... okay, dash of venom. Don't have that. Okay. Dash of venom, blue metal. I don't know where to look. Dash of venom. Rat poison? Hi. Your spirit board.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
Shit the bed. Oh, yes. So, fish. Ashes to ashes. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ashes, ashes. No, fuck's sake. Ashes to ashes. There we go.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Charred piece of paper. I thought it wasn't there before. Did she? I'm trying to burn this. Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn, Evelyn, Evelyn. Maman, Evelyn, Evelyn, Evelyn Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here. Here. No. 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here. Not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It is... It's getting his hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Burn. Burn. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean has a vessel for another spirit for this spirit. Does Mr. Dupree really want to go through with this? Ooh, hot damn. Nice. Oh, I have a thinky thought. I have a thinky thought. Lloyd Dupree's goal is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into
Dupre,
Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, that's probably helpful. I don't know where the fuck he is. Where are you? And I'm so sorry, but I must talk to you. Oh god, he's nowhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Fine. You like that? Ah! I pitch switches. Game. Jesus, it's chugging. Okay, let's see if we can find poison. Venom. Still need to find the evidence. In the library, is he? No, I already checked the library. Ah, hello, creepy old dude. Where am I going? What was I doing? Poison. I was looking for poison. Does Miss Lau have poison? They are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Okay, apparently that's not venom. Marine and other poems. Small but densely printed book named On the Nature and Workings of the Human Mind. Ooh, lucid dreaming. That doesn't help me. I already did that. Thank you. Poison. Venom. Like the staff stuff, but... What about lucid dreaming that I already figured out? Small shoes. Letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Mr. Yeah, right. Tarot deck. Right, well, we already knew that. Okay, well, we got a few more facts that we didn't need. Waste of time. Ever been in here? I'm not sure if I checked all the bathrooms now that I think of it. I don't know if there's anything useful in them, but it doesn't hurt to check. Didn't she have venom? Really, I can't take that? Okay. Fine. Be like that. Literal bottle with a skull on it is not venom. Sure. Fine. Ritual items. Wait, what the hell? This is exactly what I was looking for. Why is it on a bathtub? Of all places. Oh, fuck. Okay, this isn't right. No! Oh, I had it. Motherfucker. Why is the sensitivity so low? We can't. This is okay. Jesus. Oh my god. There we go. I never looked into this room. Oh my god. Oh, that's not great. Sorry, I didn't know it was occupied. What is all this? She trying to summon somebody, something? Quarantine Quinn? Wait, what? That was Quinn? How do I know it's Quinn? Man, I'm making so much progress this hour. What the fuck? Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a ritual, summoning ritual, to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
She literally told you. How's that a mystery? Fine, whatever. Where is she though? What? Am I blanked? Oh. She is nowhere. God damn it. I sent it. 6. Oh, I have another. Hold on. Back. Him. Yeah. Okay. Think. Dark Hunter's goal is to protect Miss McCloud to... What? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Is to bind... Is Dean. Protect Miss McCloud from harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should...
Okay. All I needed was to find a picture. I didn't look at the picture. Oh my god, I'm getting so many things. Hot diggity. I need to confront 3 people that I can't find. It's going great. Where would I find blue metal and venom? Need to check the staff rooms. Also, maybe check the library for names? I need to find Miss Barbosa's. Check everything again. Nope. Lake resident history? Nope. Irish history? Nope. Very important. Nope. Flora and fauna. Medicine? Oh, hello. This is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage. Seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. I looked that up, I already knew that. Reform. You mean... Need that. Hey, you. Nope. Vampires. Nope. Spiritualism? Oh, yeah. Nope. Alright. I tried. Where did I want to go? Basement. Gotta be poison, right? I mean, laundry room? Why do I need to do that? I want to grab poison. bum, 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 bum. What a dumb waiter. Wait, what? Book on incantations. There's a note written inside it. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. Get you started, Evelyn. Was Miss Dean trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, "I can't do this without you," have been scrawled over it. Who was Miss Murphy trying to... Okay, I already solved that. Okay, that didn't help me. Okay, so we don't go there. Would be nice room without a secret heart. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go. Why would I get venom? Manager's quarters? Oops, sorry. I need blue metal. Venom. Anyone in the drawing room? I don't know where people are. Are they in the room? Oh, here's people. So you. What is up with you? There's nothing... Did I miss something? Or did I miss something in room 13? Okay. Good to know. You! Jacuz!
Hello again.
Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Oh, sweet. Damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes. I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
Wait, Kira, when you're doing groceries, you're already back.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Made all women cry today. Great success. Quote from
Hey!
Misty.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
Nah, it's fine. I think we'll bilio albalala le shashahaviliale ya no. Quote from Vistix.
Yeah, I think we shall.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the Abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you.
Well, I know who that is.
For all of this.
Okay. I couldn't find her, that's the problem. Fine. Okay. Well, that's one down. Did you check the church ground? I haven't checked there. Ah! Like. There we go. Very soggy. It's just him. Doesn't help. You know anything useful? You again. You're meeting with Miss McLeod in the changing room. Please, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation through the mud. Okay.
I'll be all.
Don't let me.
Oh, is this, okay. Yeah, nothing here. Ah! Lost. This way. Oh yeah, let's check out room 13. Pretty sure you are the fucking evil person. So is there anything here? Where does this go? That was not helpful. 16. Really? I missed something? But what? Experience. Schedule is nice, but not what I was looking for. Medical search showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as medical code. Yeah. Oh, shit. History of the region. Don't care. Ah!
What the hell? I'm sure I don't know what you're doing.
Mrs. Darcy.
For your own sake, I'd rather think it best you stop talking. We'll see what the manager thinks about this.
Oh, fuck off! Jesus. Okay. Let's try again. We got 3 things to look at. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature, more for work of fiction.
Sperm.
Hello, Rugol. Happy birthday, Jesus, I guess. But I didn't do anything. Maybe a bunch of people in the drawing room again. Press enter, not... Front courtyard. Ballroom. Library. Oh, I didn't check the ballroom last time, did I? It's fine. Hold up. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs? You'll have better luck.
Ooh, catacomb key, let's go! Yes! Sorry, I don't know why it sounded like that. Where the fuck were the catacombs again? Ballroom. Yeah. This is a basement. Anything here? I need to find venom, blue metal, something, something. I don't fucking know. Horse. Blue metal. That's a blue bucket. Fine, never mind. Catacomb, 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 catacomb. Who the fuck do I talk to again? Oh yeah, the maid. Talk to the maid. I don't know where she is. Back to ballroom though. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Good. Hello.
What can you tell me? Hey. I found these old columns with the name circled my name. As it happens, you really put in the work to hire me. I have to ask why. You seem truly unnerved by this seance and all this guess. Why help Miss Dean? Really, sir? I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself, even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ears? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, Detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and the irredeemable. Right.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Ooh, 2 people at the same time. Let's go.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
I'm here too.
I'm not sure that I...
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
You little bitch.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce.
Why didn't I get a protection
be much
barrier?
appreciated.
Same. Two! I would give anything to speak to Eamon again, to apologize, but to summon his spirit in flames? I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before. Never again. Hey, we did it! We solved 2 of them! Woo! Yeah, let's go! Wonder if I've got another... Nope. Nice. I need to confront... Who? Who do I confront? Miss Quinn! Where are you, Miss Quinn? Better not be in the drawing room. Oh, you'll be in the hatchmaze soon. You in the library? It's probably in the library, right? Anyone else here? You're not in the library. I might check out Miss Dean's room. I might have learned a sigil that I didn't have before. But maybe after... talk to Miss Quinn. I don't know where she is. That doesn't help. I already interacted. Beep. That's not the same symbol as I drew on the thing. Come on. Ah, where's Miss Quinn? Check the bar. The drawing room, I guess. A lot of people are there. Lobby? Oh, I already checked the lobby. Decorated that turnips with faces carved into the members are placed inside to give it a glowing effect. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways, but the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lanterns, think real Jack and run for fear. He tricks them too. Here they've taken the tradition to America but used pumpkins instead. Can't see it being as eerie somehow. Yeah. Wait, so Saint Nick was banned from heaven? What the fuck? It's not the same one, is it? Okay, let's check the drawing room, I guess. People just vanish. Maybe the bar.
Well,
oh, there
this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well, I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Fine.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation, a gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. presumably it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time, and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful.
Accidentally
That's
right-click.
me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share.
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time or they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else matters. Well, there you go, Father.
Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Okay. You.
Hello.
Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look, take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
What did I get? Lift the curse. Yeah, sure, easy peasy. I'm sure I can figure it out. They only did their life research on it, huh? Extensive research on the O'Connor family from the 1700s to almost the present day. When is looking to perform a ritual level back Eve O'Connor. Wait a minute. She connected. Hold up. Can I do two birds, one stone again thing?
More quick.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
They line up.
it's two at the same time again. Let's go. Boo, 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 boo.
But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have
Even
the
I
wrong
could have
man
figured that out.
altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family. Which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
She's right fucking there. There she is. Yeah, you looked right at her. Hey, let's
Thank
fucking
you,
go.
Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
That's the spirit.
And I appreciate it. All right. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
Nope.
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Oh no.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question, another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
Sure.
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Yeah, Miss Barbosa is coming off strong here. She didn't have to do shit for this. Right.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Well, great-great-great-grandmother,
Yes.
I guess.
I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inês. Just call me Inês. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
It was the fathers we found along the way. Where have you last seen him? Inez Barbosa's goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. Damn.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about...
Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Well,
nope.
Yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Oh. Spirit camera. Dr. Callaghan has a camera that he's modified for taking pictures of spirits. Camera can do that? That was right. His house is... This is the House of Miracles. You asked him how it works? Would it work for my father? You could ask him. Obrigada. Nice.
I have to.
Sure.
Nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have to find that dude. He's still in the drawing room. Where the fuck am I? Gathered that Miss Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. Fiat rejected her, though. That's all there is to that. Okay, that didn't help at all. Do you know of the Mill Seance? Know of them? I am one, Mr. Ward, as are you, presumably. They are the race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed to somewhere warmer. Fair. Do you know anything about Tirnanog? Nick? I'll assume that you know it's the old Irish afterlife as such, or since you are a Catholic, our version of heaven. The hour is Irish people, but also, this is what I believe in, so you take what I say with a grain of salt. There are many things that separate it from heaven. Of course, I think the most significant is its accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. It's not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we will, we may find gateways up there too. Can't recall quite which, but some faiths took the idea of heaven is up there, very literally. Crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. I have even experimented with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I am not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories of that. Young Ushin of the Fianna went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But we, you and I, could hop on horses and get to the passageway by the day's end. And it would need to be day's end, for they are stronger at night. Or, if Fiat is right, and this is a place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times. It's part of my training, but going there and coming back are not the same thing, so I have only gotten close, and that was enough for me. Holy shit, okay. You've been apprenticing under Fiat for long? I have, for too long, in truth. I have learned everything she has to teach me, but still I am an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work. But to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see modern problems require modern solutions. Does the name Goibniu mean anything to you? Certainly, he's one of the island's old gods. People focus on his smithing, but he was also the hospitaller of the Tuath the Danan. It's that one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them. Okay.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Oh, so much progress today.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely. I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Oh, got another one. Pew, 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 pew. Suck it, light. Hey, we got 3 lights. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay. Progress. I need to go to the catacombs. How do I catacomb again? Ballroom, ballroom, ballroom. Ballroom. I just wanted to look at the map, but thank you. It doesn't tell me which one it opens. Catacomb key. Oh. Talk to the stable guy. Hmm. I mean... Much is there really to discuss, huh? What else is Steam doing here? If there's anything to be found here, I don't see it. I'm missing something? Perhaps I should return here when I have more information. Oh. Well, that didn't help me. Damn it. Fine. What did I want to do? I need more information? What information do I need? I need to check out that paper on the desk, but I can't interact with that. Maybe I talk to Mr. Hunter again? I don't know. Oh, it's gone now. Hmm. The same pattern as the ritual thing. What? Why doesn't it tell me? Not on sigils. Wait, there's some books missing. It's sigil. I need to ask around about that. Like it was... Oh, I can't even do that. No, it's a different pattern. The other one was around. Okay, I don't think I have this. I don't know where to begin to look. Okay, what else can I do directly now? Maybe talk to Deuterino. Guy who gave me the key. Okay, where am I going?
Mr. Ward.
Christine had this key on her. I had no idea what door it might work on, but now I think maybe it's one of the catacombs. It's nothing. What can you tell me about Blake Manor? Not much wants to grow here, I'll say that. I can get a few plants to bloom in pots, but in the grounds, there's a reason I keep things simple. It might be the water, but what's in that well out back? Okay.
Huh. Right.
I'm stuck. Things. Okay, what is there something that I can do right now? Investigate. Right, that doesn't help. Wear small shoes. Perhaps I can help find someone to help her.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
Well, really, I must show him half a still with me. In fact, he used it as a bookmark so I never forget him. I can have good. He worked on my parents' land. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Been close to Halloween, and with so many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits in peace, even if we wanted to, which I do. I've seen some ghastly things, the mirrors especially. I keep seeing a man behind me. He never there when I turn around, of course, but I swear his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him, and well, I keep my head bowed at the dressing room mirrors now, but the other day I think I felt something wet across the back of my neck. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, well, you have nothing useful to me to say. You have anything useful? Some, but I'm keen to exceed it all. Not all of it open to public. Wonder how this blah blah blah. Nothing. Yeah, Allah and all that. Okay. No, that's the lobby. Ah! Maybe Mr. Mrs. Hey lady, in here. Antovani. Okay, what's that?
Signor Ward.
Miss Callahan has learned a way to use well water to see over great distances. Yes, and she makes it look easy, does she not? Only in intention, she was able to guide me to see my familia. I think she has to keep such a wonder secret so men and frogs do not take her to the flames. Many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. Fetters. These are what binds us. Blah 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 blah.
That's.
You have nothing useful to say to me. Almost 6. Who could I ask for about the books? Nothing. Amazing.
Good and
very helpful.
We.
Nope.
Good day. Good.
Good day, sir. I said good day.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbosa, it's nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
Sorry, I interrupted you.
I have to be well.
Nope.
Ah.
His son Walter, he keeps to himself. He's not best suited to life in an hotel. But our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? Mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps you would have learned some of that from her.
If you listen.
Nothing useful. You have anything useful to say? Nope.
I'll go with.
Yeah, God and all that. Do you have anything useful to say about the god? What do you know about the god Goibnyu? Smithing god, same as Brit. My understanding is his work focuses more on war, weapons and armor, you see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the likes. Okay, well,
You take.
Ah! Jesus! close. You heard of Tirnanog? I have. The old Irish underworld serves as a home to the gods, realm of the Fae, and sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. Both geographically and geographical in it that it's said to be under Ireland, but also an island off the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imrans, voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. You know anything about the god? He's a mini god. Yes, I don't recall much about it. Perhaps one of or Finn. Yeah, about that. You heard of Seance? The Irish, or what your ancestors were called. They were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula. Self-populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. See, Mr. Ward, we are practically cousins. You learn much about Morrigan? Triple sister goddess associated with war and fate. Some say she's the Benai washerwoman. Right. Funny you mention her. One of her triad is named Bubbed. Is also a Gaelic word for crow, which I find funny given how many of the damned birds are here at the moment. It's a murder many times over. Too much about K-Leg? No, not a lot. Okay. There isn't it, Miss Ward, to think that there are things out there older than gods. Okay. You recognize this woman? Why, of course, that's... Oh, sorry, that's Miss Dean, isn't it? I should be able to make a distinction. I should. I'm useful. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Bye. What else can I do? Hello? What are you doing here?
Man.
Can't say I was expecting your hotel to host such a party as that one. I understand it's not uncommon for such circles. The Marquez was clear that this had to be on par with the London event at all costs. Right, okay. I don't think I have anything useful for you to say.
Sorry.
What am I missing? I'm missing some steps here. I'm not gaining anything. I don't know why I went here. Was that a crow? Oh, never mind. That was a painting. Okay, never mind. What am I missing? Mr. Coventry claims to barely know the boy. To relate to the child is one thing, but it seems overly generous, especially when the young master already has a fortune to grow into. Yeah, I need to talk to him. Found a door in the catacombs that was locked, but looks as though it had been recently visited. Who would have the key? Could it open the room marked on Mrs. Lau's map? Okay. Here. Should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden away. Okay. You're a fucking mystery, aren't you? Like. Miss Dean was blackmailing both Mrs. McLeod and Mrs. Lau. Might I find something of use by investigating the chaperone? Anything here? Don't know what to do there. Wait. I found that. So Finn and his kidnapper recognize one another, which may be why he was kidnapped. That's why I found components. Any other components somewhere? Yeah. Mr. Hunter bound Miss Dean in order to protect Miss McLeod. He has given me a key that he took from Miss Dean in the hopes it will help Miss McLeod overcome whatever. I'm certain to give me a key. Yeah, but the key did fucking fuck all. Ah. Okay. Mm-hmm. You are a fucking mystery. I still suspect you. I think it's either one of you two. Let's check his room again. Oh, hello. Uh-huh.
Mr. Ward, I didn't invite you here, did I? And how on earth did you get into my room?
If I might.
No. I'm sure you can explain it to the manager, dear boy.
Okay, well that's not why you do. Apparently I can't just go into someone's room when they're there. Alright, I got a piss. Be right back. Scrying? There's some scrying happening. Missed something here. This doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. I already did that. Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. Letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if she's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Oh! I missed the part. Oh my god! Oh my god! Galligan's goal is to reclaim his... Wait. And the other one... Escape his aunt's shadow? By proving his abilities are valid. What do you mean it doesn't make any sense? Oh, modern techniques, whatever, fine.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about...
Okay. Progress. Where am I? Lag. That's not gonna be anything, is it? Fine.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Okay. But I didn't help. Okay. Go back. I wonder if anything is happening during the night. At that portal thing. Nope. The spooky noises. Do I know where Reno is? He's in the bar. Good. Okay, can we just perfect. There we go.
Mr. Wolf.
Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are
The
valid.
thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
I got components! Okay. Huh. You, Darcy, what are you up to? Quick stuff, delight, and imagination is the word most certainly I mean, aren't they? You've been a witness to anyone washing clothes in an odd place like the fountain? Why would I see that? Are they laundry service broken? Okay, you're very unhelpful. What do you make of that strange contraption? The garish green tube. You can tell this place lacks a woman's touch.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
So useless. Okay. I have components. I missed one piece of paper in this room, and I get stuck. Ugh. Ah. I've been to the supply closet? Oh yeah, I have. That starts. There we go. Loading screens. Oh, they're the death of me. Yeah, I watched part 3 of the Knives Out movies yesterday. Wake Up Dead Man. Pretty cool. Better than the second one, but that was a COVID movie, so that's a bit more serious than the second one. Would recommend.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing.
I guess.
To protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish! Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Dash of venom. Oh, venomous viper fang. That will probably do. Blue-gray metal. Bark from a tree. Argon. A file named Argon. Wax. Flax. Deck. Sploosh. Why did the door open?
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
We got another 2! Oh, look at me go! And the only problem I'm up against now is these three. Don't know what to do. Pointing towards Miss Lau's room. Help! I'm in a maze. Ah. Wait, I know where I am. Nope, that's not the way. That's not pink. Why did he give me a key to the catacombs? And I was like, yeah, no, there's nothing here. What the fuck was that about? Ay. But, I mean, I just missed a piece of paper, so let's just check the rooms again, I guess. Are they in the library? Let's see. Are they in their rooms? Because that wouldn't help. Did I miss anything here? Crumpled up note that says, last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's sticks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. What does that mean? Fine, gramophone. Collection of records 7,000 words often mispronounced by William Henry Pinckney Fife. Hey, what? Oh, right, yeah. See? 12. Love talk about how this place is cursed because they are not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. He works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously. Why is it there? Nature workings on the human mind. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I am not sure I could give it up for any circumstances. Right. What this place? I have just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Ha! Still, I'm shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in a bathtub. Thinking, yeah, okay, she's definitely affected by that. What is this thing? Oh, like, damn it, all one. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just can't find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. It's too much just to be left in peace. That's all I want. That's right, I see no other recourse than confront her. Shall arrange a meeting, blah, 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 blah. Already crossed her out, right? Yeah. Why is he still a suspect? I only have 3 suspects at the moment. Interesting. There's nothing here. I already checked this twice. But again, Michael Skyler, Walter Blake. Right. Right, we did that. Wait a minute, what's this? Appears this water has been drugged. And the residue seems similar to that in the bag I found in his lab. Again, I missed one tiny part. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. One cum stain on the table. Okay, fine. Jesus. Oops. Victoria Lau's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find Miss Dean? Nope. by drugging her so she can hide Miss Dean? Oh shit. God damn it. Okay. She can rob Miss Dean. Ah, rob Miss Dean. Fuck it.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find.
Okay. Ah, progress. Finally. Jesus. Now I just need to find her. Usually in the library. Oh, Spiky Man. Oh, there you are.
Hello. Would you... Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do, but the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us?
That's what I'm trying to do.
She stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds.
Oh god, it's the catacombs map.
Perhaps you with your keen eye, and then it can all be over.
Yeah, okay.
Do it for their sake.
Yeah, okay. Map of the catacombs. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I missed one tiny cum stain and the whole thing was stuck. Ah. Can't believe it. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Dean's material should be hiding at the far edge of the cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least, but maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Is it naked pictures of them? This brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. Hey, we did it! Fucking hell. It took for fucking ever. Always the tiny things I'm missing. So there's only 2 people that I don't have anything to go off of yet, but I need to go to Walter in the Blake residence so I can discuss that jeweler guy. I have nothing on Darcy. Absolutely nothing on Darcy. All I know is that Miss Dean fucked her husband. Which, you know, is... motive. Piper. Is the library?
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness! You actually did it? I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away.
He's right
Mr.
there.
Hunter too. He's been very concerned about... I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too.
3 at once, let's go!
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But
let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Why didn't you give that earlier?
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Oh no. I'm gonna say they're gonna skimmed over the fact that they were drugged, but you know, it's like
I'd better get back to my duties.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Wait, what am I looking at? Three. Oh, look at that! Oh, the fucking cum stain! I got cucked by the cum stain. I have no leads whatsoever right now, by the way. Silent dinner. What happens at 7 then? There's nothing happening at 7. Missing. What the fuck do I do now?
Yes, my child.
What the fuck is that? Yes, my child. Tell me about fetters. Well, typically, they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean it in a more esoteric sense. In which case, it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land, perhaps something else keeps them trapped here.
I'll go with God.
Go with God. I don't have anything on Mr. Blake. I need to attend to silent dinner. I have nothing else. Seriously, what is up with you, Mrs. Darcy? Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I want to do? Is there anything useful I can do right now? Find Miss Dean's hidden note. Guess that already. I feel like I should just I should just skip time right now because I can't do anything until the silent dinner. Guess I could talk to Miss Darcy for a bit. Get more info on her. In the bar. I can discuss everything to her already. Like a room again? Am I just ahead of time? Like way ahead of time? I literally discussed everything to you. Okay.
That was all.
Good day, Miss.
I said good day. Calling anything unexplainable might be a point of contention, but I won't pretend nothing comes to mind when you ask, unless someone is putting them there, which would be unsettling. I keep finding the bones of small animals under the rug in my room. Not many, but more than I can comfortably account for. Oh. Can you tell me much about the Kalag? Kalag, or as she is sometimes unfavorably called, the Winter Hag. Her time is upon us. She rules from Samhain to Beltane. Samhain being commonly known as Halloween. Beltane is May 1st. It is ruled over by Brit. She ushers in the cold, the dark, the wet. She guides the old and sick to other worlds in that time. Then come May, she's gone again to rest. Now that is a thing. I've been studying it. The readings have been growing as we draw near to the Seance. The veil thinning, maybe? But for that, I would have expected a steady grow, one that only peaked on the 31st. Now, this has climbed by 1s and 2s. My theory is that it increases our link to the guest's arrival. And I should note that it finally filled the night you arrived. Well, assuming the staff haven't gone mad, then I would think, tell me. Yes, he was. Same. Washwoman foretells the death of a person, and those who see her, well, they too feel the touch of death. That is to say, they are still in mourning over death, however long ago it happened. Since you saw her, well, I'm sorry for whatever loss has befallen you. Thank you, but surely everyone should see her. We've all felt loss at some point in our lives. Felt it, yes, but haunted by it? Perhaps. Haunted isn't the right term. Or location considered. My father died, for example. I was sad, but I have let that go. I am still sad for his passing, but I am not weighed down by it. That is the difference. I have, yes. It's the crying in the hallways that bothers me the most. That and the damn patches in the wallpaper. That I would attribute to just to this being an old building, except that the patches seem to move. Can you tell me much about the Morrigan? The Phantom Queen! Look, Mr. Ward, it is important to note that we have 3 sources for all this. The writings of Catholic monks, so an agenda has to be acknowledged there. Second are followers who believe to have had encounters with the entities in question. Again, those with an agenda. And third, pure fiction, entertainment inspired by the first 2 sources, but the problem is they all become intertwined and all are as true and false as one another. So take everything you hear with that in mind. So the Morrigan, a powerful goddess and war witch, who can strike fear into the hearts of her foes and bolster the courage of those on her side. Many a war was won or lost based on her favor, and that's how she is often painted, a war goddess. But she's more than that. She's a triple goddess. So when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up. A protector goddess, a fierce one, yes, but a protector nonetheless. Okay. Thank you.
I have to
be well.
Any insight, but thank you. Also, you have nothing useful to say, yeah. So, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex, Gathal, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. He's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Farley. He fucked her. He fucked her. Like. Anything about Mary Blake? Hey, oh, you mean Mrs. Marquez? Not much. Okay. Seance. There's something for nothing, though. I hope they fail. I have to attend, and if they can do what they say they can, I don't want to be anywhere near trapped ghosts. Hauntings. Okay. Timetable. Okay. Don't know why I need to discuss the locker key. Don't know why I can discuss this. It doesn't help. Shadowy figure. I want to ask if you have anything here larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure. Sir, sorry. If you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff? No. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean to inspect your body. It's surprising. The whole event is insane. There's no way he's breaking even. The Marquez, I mean, poor Farley looks like he's gonna have an aneurysm. As long as I'm getting paid, I don't really care. Okay, any strange occurrences? You seen anything normal? The whole place creeps me out. Strange noises, figures in the corner of your eye, then gone, feeling you're never alone. Why I came here is a mystery, but why I stay here is a bigger one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least I discussed some things with you. Hey, nothing useful, but I discussed things.
We meet again.
Good day.
Good day. I said good day. Can't say I was expecting anything like that ball. New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. What do you know about the Fae? I don't believe in it at all, but one night I was walking home through some fields, and the way I often took before I knew well, I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I could get no closer, and I swear to you, I could hear laughter. I even felt a small hand touch me. I offered up what was left of my hip flask by way of tribute and ran. Must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae. Maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. I wanted to compliment you on your clothes. It's a fine attire. You noticed, did you? You have an eye for it, then. It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with, but who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Okay, well, thank you. I'm just gonna skip time, honestly. I have no clue what to do now. It's like a waste, but fuck. The bar closes. Amazing. Did I just skip the whole hour? Ugh. Ugh, what a waste. Dining room. I only have an hour left to solve. God, fine. Wait, this is sales at 9.
Mr. Ward, will...
Yes?
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall, though of course your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Oh boy.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away? Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat. What is this? There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Okay. See ya. Bye. Wait, the lobby is closed off? A whole new area. Be here. It's the basement. Nothing here, at least. And where the fuck am I? That. What? There we go. I guess. What is going on? It's all boarded up. Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. What is up with the time? Scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilled on them. Gather mystic seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil's at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. What the fuck? Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only Ofin, Dean, and Mantovani's names are here. They've been turned to face the walls. What the fuck is happening? Yes. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. Lab. Like sort of lineage map. Starts with 3 names from long ago. Aberfin, Amergin, and Eramon. Wait. It works its way down then to modern times. At the bottom many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean and Domhnall O'Finn. The 3rd lineage been erased after the name Graining Imergin. Sure, whatever. Gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. Work on distilling power from blood? Well, a table with names, abbreviations, and details of the elements. Right. There must be a code here, but which buttons and in what order? Phrenology. Phrenology? The fuck is phrenology? Jar full of human organs and animals. Fine. The dilution of generations of smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note, the blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Poisons. Records of experiments. Rolls. Dark magic. Personal records. Domino Finn's goal was to protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers? Damn.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorcerers.
Milesian.
As is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
Okay, that's good. Don't know what that is, but what does phrenology mean things? Can I read something about this? I saw the name Aramon somewhere. Can I use it? Well, the only thing you can do is press buttons, but I don't know what to press. Something on the map. How do I know what to press? Is it in order? Bah! Ba ba ba. What does phrenology mean? Maybe there's some kind of machine that harnesses lightning. Oh wait, hold up. This might be important. There we go. Whatever meaning this may have is lost to me. Some part of the grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. W. I. Wait, what? 26. Wife. It spells wife. Where's FE? Hello? Am I blind? Oh, there. Are the floorboards shaking? Secret room! Oh, shrine. I don't think that I should touch anything in here. Okay. Let's, fire hazard. There's a ghost. Hello, Mary. Seems to map the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. Looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this they would be cousins of the Marquess. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Granny Amirgin, and she bore him a son. Thus, the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. There is no record of what happened to her after the birth. The P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. So we have the letters S and P. Is there anyone with the little initials SP? Or PS? Apparently not. Ooh, there's things up. Hold on. Something. Empty bedroom. Here in the Nog have been circled. That's the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. I don't know why. Has been repeatedly circled in red ink. Spy. The fuck? It's a listing of all Blake family birth records with all names marked off but two. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is called It Must Be. The code for this. I think I have code for that. Can I not interact with it? I need slides. Okay. Safe is connected to the letters. Slides. These slides. Why do I keep hearing the projector? Wah. Ah. do I do? Slightly confused. I mean, that doesn't fit the safe. This is... I'm 73 on you. Do I have any numbers that relate to this? What more can I interact with? What? Ah. Fuck. Oh, cookie. What if it's on here? $16, $15, $39. Alright, there we go. Look at me solving puzzles. This is stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in a safe? The note says, these hack stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. There a pattern hidden among the stars. I'll adjust the dials and see if a solution will make itself clear. Wait, what? Why does it do that? Oh. Look at me making a Triforce. Walter!
My boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you, but think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
He's the third.
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone, your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
I love that the projector sound is still
chair was
going.
empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the Manor.
What the fuck? Short stories. Can I reload? Quick save. Okay, it's gone. Thank God. Feels big about a little girl who lives with her grandmother in the mountains. Pages just stuck together like it's brand new. Wait, what? Arrange to spell the word God. Fresh meals. I needed to talk to Walter. He's not even real. Ah.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Looks younger here, more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger? Sorrow? I cannot tell. What the fuck is happening? Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his family, but Walter Blake isn't real. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wife. There we go. Couldn't find the word wife.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
There's a painter in the house. The jeweler.
This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate, and if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspect?
This ritual, it doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive, which is also my last chance to find and save Dean. I need to get out here. Stop it! Do I have any time left to do anything? Do I have to go all the way back now? No, wait, where did I come from? Here. Anything I can do now? Nope. Oh dear. I have one sliver left on the lamp and I'm not sure if I fucked up. There wasn't anything I could do. But anyway, fine. Wielded as a man, but as a victim.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
You know, it's fucking closed now. That's great.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Good Lord.
Oh, that's not helping. she's... Yeah, this, I don't know. Well, she's fucking dead. Oh.
What are those things? Are they Fae?
This is fine.
She goes this way. But how?
Yeah.
Oh, my head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
Hey! I got it. I feel like I missed something. I'm annoyed by that. With the note on her table.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death, among them the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil, and eventually much older he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep, the god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
That's a plan. Page paints in Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. Reference photo as Henry Blake 1840 written on the back. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication. Walter Blake to inherit his ancestral home because his identity is because his real identity is ousted the heir. What? Henry Blake. There we go.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
Like, what did I miss that I couldn't do anything with her? Ah. Annoyed. Didn't recognize me. After all these years, he was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. Hindsight, I was probably memorable enough. A wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. Gah. What if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today. For it, I've taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed. Mr. O'Finn's too. Bottom. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave-in. Buried as he lived alone, is scratched over frantically. Closing in on the church. Reference, he's been murdered. Well. Blake is praying to the entity, the smithing god.
It's Mr. He seems to still be alive. Mr. I need to find a way to get her out while...
Now, Walter. No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
Okay. Think. Not long. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your ancestral home. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fool. But I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy, taken from me. And Mary, my Mary, she is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Angie. Charge!
Get off me, you fool!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon. And I will be. Islam, Jonathan. You will be nothing!
Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Stop the ritual. These look much older than the vats. Perhaps they're the original locks that the Milesians used to seal the gate? Right. Which is how it infiltrated the minds of the staff and the guests here, tricking everyone into believing the child was real. And how he clouded everyone's mind about Mrs. Dean's disappearance in the room, as well as the staff's minds as to their having met him before this event. Penny of Mary, Henry Blake wielded grief like a whip to a slave.
The Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha De Danann went below ground through this here portal. Weavna stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the three Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still. He just wants to go home to his people.
What's it, Joe? I feel like open should be maybe release first? Okay. Where do I start? the same, right? No, that ain't it either. Did it? I fucked up one thing and I'm annoyed with it.
So... this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe. Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family. Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world. Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Huh. Okay.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
Yeah, that's an ending.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter. Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus. Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Right.
He kept the name Blake Manor.
Sorry, Miss Darcy. Good enough. Hey, we did it! Woo. That was a good game. If only people actually care to watch. Oh, it's fine. True.
I rose 15 times. Suck it, Jesus.
Suck it,
Quote from
Jesus.
Vistix.
Ah, that's the Christmas spirit. Alright. Oh, I don't want notifications for the weather, thank you.
No, no. Stop gently milking. Quote from Visti.
Stop gently milking. Updated. Update this. Seance of Manor. Wait, where does it scoot it? Oh, oops. Hold up. Bam. There we go. Another game completed. How many games have I completed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 games completed on stream this year. Spooky Pets. Cyclops. That's a cool fucking name. Wonder if they have one eye. Spooky Babies. Charlotte McCrellis. That's the first name? Fuck. What? Oh, apparently everyone's watching a movie. Okay. Anyway, I'm good at finishing. Okay, well, Merry Christmas, I guess. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.